Hello folks and welcome back to our playthrough of Fallout New Vegas in the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. So we are currently outside of the Silver Rush here. I'm also doing something a little different. I am went from controller to doing mouse and keyboard. A couple of reasons I did that. For one, it should make shooting better, but also it might help my posture for streaming, so hopefully I won't hurt as much. Because I've noticed that when I play mouse and keyboard at my PC, I often do it kind of slouched down, so we'll try this. Anyways, let's talk to this guy. Do we even have to talk to him, or can I go right in? Nope, I do have to.
Afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stowed all of your weapons. Clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Of course.
All right. I don't really care that she murdered that one guy. I'm assuming that was probably a bodyguard of some kind. So we are looking for some decent weaponry. Spritel wood? Oh, it's a Gatling laser. Smitty special. 41 damage per hit. Tesla cannon. Cleansing flame. 27 per hit. I really can't decide which of these I would want or not want right now. Plasma defender. Approximately around 39. Plasma pistol. Well, the really good one, also 39. We don't get extra critical chance. I think I have a defender though, right? Time for me to go. Does this person have anything? Bottle caps. I know I could do the stuff for them. I'm gonna hold off on it. Let me go back out here. Alright, so I have my plasma defender at 41. Do I need the extra critical chance? Not necessarily. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll go without it. I honestly didn't really see too much there that I necessarily wanted. Also, now that I am on... oh, hell, how do you... Trying to remember how you... Oh, there we go. Alright, so Plasma Defender, will set that as 1. The Lair, will set that as 2? Oh, wait, no, I can't set it as 2. 3. Plasma Knife... Or not Plasma Knife. Combat Knife. No, Shish Kebab. We'll keep as 4. And the Transportal Ponder... And we'll do that one as 8. At least now I can quick save much more easily. Alright, so really nothing special there. Now, do we do more DLC? Or do we try to go somewhere else? A lot of my weight right now is in my energy cells. Oh, you know what? I wanted to get Veronica, didn't I? Let me take a look. I have 6 ice cold Nuka-Cola. Let's go get Veronica. Also, last episode, I actually got a claim from YouTube from, I think it was the music that was going on. Even though it didn't have any lyrics, the music that was going on at one parts of Old World Blues triggered.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Good Springs.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless, unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Going to see an old friend.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay, sure. Let's head out.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat.
Hey there, Zone Guy.
Well, thanks for taking
A
chance
rather
on
metal
a young
family,
girl
yes.
From California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Alright, so we got Veronica. Michelle.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop.
Oh,
How can I
yeah,
help
she's
you?
the vendor girl. Oh, we'll look at what she has, but I doubt it's anything. Oh, gosh dang it. Now I remember why I went to the Van Graffs. And then... Damn it all. So I just came from the Van Graffs. I went there. I looked at their weapons and I was like, you know what? None of this looks like stuff I really need. I didn't go there to look for the weapons. I went there to look for the mods. Oh well, now that we're over here, we can get arcade as well, I guess, so. Is Silver Rush open late at night? It's only 8 p.m. Theoretically, they should be. I'm wasting all of my ice cold Nuka-Cola here.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to
Yeah. Zone says I usually go to the GRA vendor for mods. Is that... Is that just the regular Gunrunners vendor, or is there a separate one? The Protectron, right? Because I looked there and I didn't find any mods for energy weapons. Which is what I was supposed to come here for, and then I forgot about. Alright, so we got Gatling laser, focus optics, laser pistol, recycler. That's not bad. Protectron, okay. Yeah, I went there. I didn't find really any mods for energy weapons, so that's why I ended up coming here. I already have that. Do I have the not razor rifle, laser rifle. Do I have the? I don't remember what I have for it. Grab the recycler. I want to grab this stuff. I think I'm just gonna grab the pistol recycler for now.
Another satisfied customer.
But yeah, I don't even know if the
Oh, that's a lot of energy weapons. Guess we dropped the ball on that one.
I don't even know if the plasma defender even has any mods for it. You have seen the Protectron Gunrunner have laser mods before? Okay. I think I need to just do a mission or two and then. Alright, so you know what we'll do?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I wanted to go back to. It was Nipton, right? Yes. Oh wait, no, Prim. Plasma Defender shouldn't have mods for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to come back to Prim, see if the casino is finally open. Looks like it is. Okay. All right. Shh. Quiet radio.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance. Can I help you with an exchange?
Let's do Legion money.
How many?
All right, 100 chips. 100 chips. And we'll do one more set of 100 chips. Okay. So we have 300 chips here. We're gonna put on the Naughty Nightwear. That'll add our luck, get it up to 8. I know there's a set of I think glasses we can do to get it even further, but we'll let's see. We could do roulette, but that has some risk to it. Blackjack is probably the best bet. So, being a blackjack dealer, hopefully I actually do this decently. We'll start at 5. And then the way we're going to do this, and the way I've seen this work pretty well, is pretty much we'll approach this as a negative progression. So, if we lose, we double up. If we win, we remain at 5. So, or go back down to 5. So, 16 versus a 4, that is a stay. 8, 17, we lose. So we increase our bet to 10. So we got a 4 against a 9, so that we're just going to hit. 11, 21, because our luck is overpowered. And then we decrease the bet back down. 19 against the 21, we lose. So we double up the bet. Starting with a 6, we'll hit it. 16, we'll stay. 4, 8, 14, and bust it out. Yeah, generally I've found that doing negative progressive, especially once you have your luck at a decent amount, works pretty well. That you really don't have to do too much. I mean, theoretically you could max it out once your luck is maxed out, but you may go overboard. At least this way, you have some wiggle room. Plus you can play it for a little bit. Alright, so we got a 10 against a 5, we'll double down there. 19, 14, 15, and 18 we win. Now, one thing I've never quite understood is when it says you feel lucky, what exactly that means game-wise, but... Ooh! Having a 20 and losing to a 21. Alright, this one we're just gonna stay. We lose again. So we increase from 10 to 20. The Plasma Defender does have mods for it. Okay. Alright, so we won that. We go back down 5. Now, how many mods does it have, Zone? 10 against a 10. We're just gonna hit it. Scope, stabilizer, and 32 extra round capacity. Oh, that's not bad. Well, the Silver Rush didn't have it. When I went to the Gunrunners, I didn't see it. Oh, I was supposed to double up there. Oh, we'll hit it. 14, 16. We lose. Let's like do a double then. 14 we hit. We get to 21. But they get to 21, bastard. 10 we'll double down. And that one we won. Okay, one thing I will say that going to mouse and keyboard over the controller is better for doing the gambling here. I'm much better with the controls there than I am with the mouse and keyboard ones. It's always weird, like, there's certain things that work so well with mouse and keyboard, usually like the gunplay works so much better. And then there's other stuff that the controller works better for. Alright, so we're going to double down this 11 against a 10. We got a 16, we lose. So that one we lost 10 chips on. So even though we started at 5, I'm actually going to double up to 20. We will stay on that. Then we win our 20 and then we go back down to 5. Now the problem with doing negative progressive in real life is you only have so many hands that you can do before you reach the table max. Because once you hit the table max, you're screwed. So like theoretically, like even in this game, we should probably start at 1. The only problem is in this game, you start at like $1 increments and you go up to like $5 increments and so on and so forth. So you can't exactly follow a true negative progressive. Let's see. But yeah, I found that negative progressive works well for Fallout New Vegas. In real life, sometimes it works. I've seen some players make it work, but eventually you'll reach a point where you'll play and then you'll max out the table max, and then once you do that, like the whole thing with the negative progressive falls apart, because then you've screwed yourself over. So if you ever do want to play negative progressive in real life, you want to do it at a table where you have the highest range that you can do. You know, from the lowest low to the highest high, and have that certain amount of hands that you can do. And it's also important to oh, this casino pays 3 to 2. That's kind of nice. I would have thought the Vicky and Vance would have been 6 to 5 here. 6 to 5 and 3 to 2, those are the odds for blackjack here. Oh yeah, it does say that actually right here. 3 to... and it's under the cards, but it says 3 to 2. Alright, so we got a 6 against a 4. It's actually a soft 16. So we will double that down. We get a 19, and we win. One thing I'm thinking of checking out once... usually this is one I say don't double down on, but because we have decent luck, we're going to double down. We failed. So we lost 10 chips, so we go to 20. One thing I'm thinking of checking out, I haven't really done much of it, but I do kind of want to check out the GTA Online gambling on one of these streams, because I heard from one of our guests at work that he learned how to play 3-card poker through that. So I actually want to check it out and see how good of a game that is. Not specifically the 3-card poker, but just like the gambling overall. Alright, so that one we lost 40. So we got to go from 40 up to 80. 18, this one we will stay on. 13, 22. Alright, so we won that. Go all the way back down. And of course we get a 20. But we're just going to stay. Oof. Now when it comes to gambling, obviously, you know, there are different things that go into it based on how many cards you're up against. I'm used to the general strategy for a 6-deck shoe. I don't know if there's... Honestly, I don't even know what the calculations are in this game. I don't know if you can... I haven't actually... Well, let's see. We got 2 10 of diamonds, so this... I guess I've solved one of my questions here. I was going to ask, is this a single deck? Because, you know, obviously, this right here looks like a single deck. But if you have 2 10 of diamonds, that obviously throws that out the window. So, yeah, I guess this isn't single deck. But, yeah, I wonder... I would like one day to either do some research or something to figure out how they figure out the gambling for this game. Because obviously the luck skill has its role that it plays. Zone says you could probably find a video on it. I can't tell you because I don't do blackjack or caravan. Yeah, blackjack and roulette I can talk about as far as the games themselves. Caravan, ugh. Alright, double down this. Ooh. Alright, double down this one. Alright, we're almost at 500 chips. Once we get to 500, I will try some roulettes. Just to go over some general strategies there. From a dealer perspective. Alright, so we've hit that. We even got some experience there. Alright, let's do this roulette table. Which fortunately it isn't as dark. Oh god. The way this feels is so weird. Alright, so we're gonna increase our bet here. So we're gonna apply the same strategy we had there. Here. So a few different strategies you can do. Not a single person in the world knows how to caravan. Someone in stream was saying that they like caravan, what was it? Either last week or 2 weeks ago, something like that. They were saying that they like it, but yeah, I have never been able to follow it. Alright, so general strategy here. Oh, they don't have the courtesy line. Courtesy line, for example, is usually like right here. And it represents pretty much playing 000. We're going to do the 12s here. So we'll do first 12 and second 12 at $5. So finish bets. And it does 000. Damn it, I should have played 000. For reference, that happens in real life a lot too. When you consider doing something and then you choose not to do it. Should have just gone with your first instinct. Alright, so we lost there, so we're going to increase our bet up to 10. Do that. We'll do this. And we got a 12. Zone says, I can see the rules and all that from the wiki I have up. I still can't even make heads or tails of it. Yeah, no. Me neither. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Remove that. You know what? If I'm gonna do this, I should probably just do red or black. $22 black, yay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go adventurous. We're gonna do 25. It's not good for a negative progressive sort of thing, but you know what? We got luck. $31 also black. Now the thing that sucks here is you have to kind of increase your bet individually. So that really sucks. Like, because it resets down to 1 each time. 19, oof. Alright, so now we gotta increase it up to 50. And also just holding down the key doesn't do it. You actually have to press it each time, which is totally annoying. I almost wanna, let's see. So 33 hit. We're gonna try this from a looking at the wheel perspective. Just for yucks. So let's do $5 each. All right, so we'll do 33. What's near 33? 16. 21. 6. What's next to 16? Four? I think it's 4. All right, so we'll do 4, 6, 16, 21, 33. Was I right on that? Where's 33 at on the darn wheel here? 33, 16, yeah, 4, okay. Oh, we failed there. Just for yucks, we'll try this again with the same numbers we had there. $13. That was not one of our numbers. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. But since we placed it there, we'll keep it there. Usually in New Vegas, I don't play like this because it doesn't always work. Oh, okay. So for reference, you should actually do. Damn it! This is just like real roulette. Damn it. For notes, if you're ever playing an actual roulette wheel and something that hits, that can be made dyslexic. So if 13 hits, play the opposite, 31. If 23 hits, play the opposite, 32. What else? If 12 hits, play 21. Damn this game. Alright, let's increase our bets up to 10. Be happy you ain't doing Russian roulette? I mean, true. $11. Oh, I'm doing horrible here. $33, 21, 16. 4, 6. We already did that, but Benny used the semi-auto. I guess that is true. And he didn't play it properly because he wasn't aiming it at his own. Alright, I'm only trying this one more time after this. Alright, so 32 hits. So just in case, I will include 23 as well. So 33, 23, 16, 21, 6, and 4. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm going back to blackjack. $27. Damn it all, I give up. Screw this game.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Alright, so we gotta make up a lot here, so we're gonna go to a $25 bet. 18 against the 6, so you should double down that. Yeah, this lets you keep your previous bet, so I don't know why they don't do that in blackjack. Or not blackjack, in roulette. 20, we will stay. Double down on that. Oh, no, I don't want to increase. Stay at where we're at. 7, we will hit 17. We lose, so we got to double up. Oh, no. This is where the negative... Oh, shoot. I mixed what I was supposed to do. Well, I guess we'll just leave it be at 50 one more time. 7, 15, we will stay. And we got to double down on this. Oh, bastard. 6 against a 6. Well, soft 16 against 6. Hey, we won. I'm trying to think. Do they have a casino manager here that will eventually try to kick you out? Let's keep going and see. 12, 20, stay. $13 will stay on that. Bastards. Ooh. 17. 17, 17. Oh, that's not what we want. Come on, cards. Alright, so that's soft 16. We'll just hit it. That gets us to 15. Oh, no. Can I double up beyond this? Okay, I can go up to 200. So is this right? What do they do with their chips here? I'm trying to determine. So this is 100. We have 1, 2. We have 5 of these, 5 of these, and 5 of these. I have no idea what these are all supposed to be, because. Well, let's see. So this is 25. So I guess that's 20 in red. Each of the red are usually $5 chips. Whites are usually $1 chips. So that's 25. So that's 30. That's 35. That takes us to, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 6 red and 5 white. So yeah, that's 35. Goes down to... Oh, is that supposed to be a $10 chip? I guess so, because 25, 35, 40. Okay. So the blue here are $10 chips. That's 20. Oh God, this is horrible. So they have $10 in white, I think. So you got 25, you got 35. 35 plus 40 in blue, or plus 40. So 35 and 40, that's 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have no idea how they do their. I feel like this isn't right, but whatever. The way they have this stacked up is horrible. Anyways, what was I supposed to do as my? Oh, I think 200 is what I was supposed to do. Sorry, I got distracted looking at the chips. 16. Oh God, we gotta hit 16 against a 10. No. Well, so theoretically, you should go from 200 to 400. I can't go beyond 200. Fortunately, I get a blackjack. We'll try one more at 200. We have a 6 against 5. So this you should actually split. So we'll split it. We get a 4. I don't have enough to double down, so I'll just hit it. Well, we got a 21 there, so stay. Oh, I was supposed. That was totally lucking out there. Because, oh, they do have a casino manager.
Wow, this is our first hot streak since we opened this place back up. Here's a little something on the house. That tower on the strip, the one.
Did he just randomly give me chips as his little something on the house? That's a little weird. You know, the other casinos give you food or something like that. Here, they give you. Also, what is with all the drinking glasses around here? Random cigarettes on the floor. This place is a dive. They don't even have a bartender here.
We're hoping that Prim will get back on its feet from the money we earned. Have you seen that tower?
They hope to make money, and then I end up putting them out of business. Alright. Lovely slots. We'll do a $5 bet. I absolutely hate slots for the record. In real life and in New Vegas. Because all you're doing here is you're just pulling a button, or pulling a lever or whatever. Hoping you get something. And I can't even tell you what gets you what. I think it's the cherry that's getting me paid here. Yeah. And then the only things that actually get you something are the ones that are straight in the middle. So everything else, even if they line up correctly, they don't get you anything. It's a one-line slot machine. Certain slot machines that you go to in modern casinos will have like a whole bunch of different lines, so you're pretty much playing all these lines. But doing that, you also risk a lot more money, so... Trying to think if I've ever actually had a big win on a slot machine in New Vegas here. Maybe once. Well, I guess the 7s are really the big one. I don't know if I've had all the 7s. Alright, you know what? I'm at 1,000 chips. Let's increase the bet to 25. Oh, well, I guess I solved that question.
Sorry, you just win too much. We can't let you play here anymore.
No, you bastard! very tempted to just plant a bomb in them.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance. Can I help you with an exchange?
I'd like to exchange, turn in my chips.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Why would anyone take anything but caps here? I don't understand, but yeah, payout in caps.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
I must go. Alright, so we've made some money. 68.95, a little something.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yeah, he didn't even bring me any little extra or whatever. It was just, he gave me like 20 chips for whatever, and then yeah, nothing. I'm gonna check here again just to see if maybe they have done anything here. I don't think they ever do though. No, it doesn't look like it. Such wasted potential. I wonder if there was any plans to kind of expand Prim beyond just reopening the casino. Now I will say, the chances of you in a real casino getting kicked out for winning on a slot machine are incredibly, like, you know, incredibly times like 100. Incredibly rare. Probably the main thing that you would do to get kicked out playing on a slot machine.
Keep moving.
Well, there are actually people in here. They just don't come outside. Or I wonder if they go outside when it's day out. You know what? For the record, let's wait till 10. See if they actually do anything. I want to see if they actually go into the casino. But yeah, slots, the only thing you could do to get yourself kicked out from a slot machine is by like breaking the slot machine, which, believe it or not, happens quite a bit. Whether it's people dumping drinks on slot machines, that's unfortunately a common one. Oh, you can't drink from the fire hydrants. What else? People punching the slot machine, which you would think would be a bad idea, but then again, a lot of people punch things that are bad ideas. No, you don't get any people in here. Yeah, I guess the people just stay in their homes all the time. Except for Ruby. Ruby comes out. Alright. So what do we do? All my friends have off switches. Ring a ding. Friend Benny. That I don't really need. Happy Trails reunion. Sierra Madre. I almost want to go to the Divide. So I think that will give me things to help Edie. Do I have enough stuff in here for my own self? Oh dear. Alright, that helped the dehydration level. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the Divide. Would I like to get more stuff for the Plasma Defender? Sure. But at the very least, it should do some decent, it should do decent damage all through. And of course the NCR has to try and blow me up over here. Oh, and let's get out of the naughty nightwear. Because that's a bad choice of stuff to wear. Yeah, I know if we go to Zion, that will require me to have a lighter load, which I can do. I forgot that I have the little thing that makes them blow up. Oh, you know what? Grab the gecko meat. I don't really need the hide, I don't think. They are not making this easy to get to where I need to go here. Or am I just at the wrong area? I should be relatively close to where I need to be to get there. Okay, I think I found it. I will say one nice thing about playing with mouse and keyboard, though, is the auto run button. Negative 266 health on that coyote there. Well, I guess my sneak attacks do pretty good damage. Oh, did I get rid of... Yeah, I got rid of my shovel. Well, oops. I'll grab a little bit of the coyote meat, because I should be able to make stuff for those. Oh, an MRE, which has a massive amount of helping food. What's the weight on the MRE? Only 0.2, so that's not bad at all. What the hell happened there? That was a little weird. Alright, Veronica, I guess I need to say goodbye to you.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
I mean, power armor and laser rifles are still effective.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Alright, Veronica, it's been fun, but we need to part ways for now.
Why does everyone always say that?
Meet me at the Lucky 38.
Nice! Can I order room service?
All you want. Alright, away we go. Level 25 or higher, I think I'm that, right? Oh yeah, I'm 34, so yeah, definitely. Walk the lonesome road. Make a separate save here. Hopeville Silo Bunker entrance. Authorized military personnel. Alright, so the biggest thing when going through all of this is I'm going to have to be careful taking on melee enemies. But as long as I can hit them from a distance, I should be good. This console controls access to the silo itself, but is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You'll need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Unlock maintenance access. The arc welder. Also a breathing mask that I don't know if I need that or not. We'll have it, and then if I need to equip it, I'll equip it. It'd be nice though if the Chinese stealth armor actually provided the protection I needed. Alright, pod status locked. Okay, unlocked. Edie, what are you doing here? This silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? And sensors.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a disc-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. Lying to the damn robot, but... Alright, let's keep moving. I guess I should grab these electronic charge packs. We'll need that for the arc welder. So I can say unlimited power. What's the damage on the arc welder? 9? Oof. That's not very good. Eddie, unlock the terminal. Welcome to the United States Armed Services Joint Automated Commissary and Repair Station. Please input your selection below. Commissary? Alright, so we got flashbangs, which are good against one creatures we'll eventually meet, but nah, I don't really need it. Riot gear. Power unlimited, huh? Yes. Because we have the riot gear helmets. Tempting, but I'm gonna hold off on it. We have the arc welder, so. You know what? I can sell stuff here. Do I have anything I can sell that I want to sell? Honestly, not really. Especially not right now. I kind of want to continue to build my barter skill to eventually do more stuff with the pre-war money. Red glare bonuses. Alpha strike, speed of rockets, auto launcher, rate of fire, fire sighting, zoom level. Got a few different things for it. Kind of want to buy it, but at the same time, I'm like, eh. So Zarich, how are you doing today? I went through the first little bit of gambling at the Viking Vance Casino. Still getting over the cold? Does it seem like your symptoms are at least improving then? Oh, this I got. Yeah. Okay, well that's good at least. You're at least showing improvement. Your colds last like a month? That's your usual time? Ooh. For me, I usually go through the worst of it over like a few days. And then sometimes I'll have like a residual cough. Maybe be a little nasally, but like the major stuff is usually only a few days. Like even COVID, I got over the major part of COVID after like 3 days. I did lose my sense of smell for like a week after the major stuff, but hydraulics access level 3. Honestly, I am really happy I added this mod. Make this much easier to deal with. Even just from the observation point of view. No! iBot upgrade circuit board. You found a module on this broken iBot. You can upgrade Edie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the Camaraderie perk, allowing Edie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. I forgot about that. I knew you could get upgrades. I forgot that you could apply all of the exact ones. Let's see. You know about this. You know about this. Oh, that gave me some extra XP. Okay, good. And let's go. But yeah, the giving the weapon repair perk to the original Eddie. I forgot about that. Distressed beeping.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie? Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. And, Who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned Colonel Autumn. I guess technically on this character I never actually met Colonel Autumn. Because it didn't do with the story of Fallout 3. It's a terrible story, Eddie, but we should get moving. I'm still probably going to end up calling Edie, or call Eddie Edie. Oh, for some reason, I see him and see it as a female for some reason. Probably because of the Eddie my love. Oh! Yes, good Eddie, good. Unlimited power. I have things for you. Alright, the rocket and the missiles we'll put away. What was the other thing I picked? Oh, the fission batteries. Yeah, getting the whole thing that blows people up with energy weapons, I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. Ooh. Grab the doctor bag, yeah. Bowie knife, marked scout's armor. 15 weight to it though. That is like heavy. Terminal is damaged, you may be able to fix it. Repair. Hack security target. Or first level turret security status. Active. Hack them. Security turrets compromised. Well, hopefully not against me. I will say the greater rate of fire on the plasma pistol does help. Or, I may have said plasma pistol, but actually plasma defender. Don't grab the 5mm, but grab the missiles. Another arc welder. Oh, damn it. I don't want the armor. Oh my god. I said I don't want the armor. Alright, Bowie knife. Well, what's the damage on it? Come on, show me the damage. Well, it's actually... I assume it's probably actually better. Can I repair the Bowie knife with the... I don't even know what the other thing I picked up there. Bowie knife, I can use the combat knife to repair. Alright, so, 27 damage versus 66. Yeah, we still do better with the shish kebab. Mainframe's locked down. Oh. Eddie, do you have something? Poke at Eddie. General Martin Retzlaff. Oh, U.S. Army general outfit if I wanted one. Not looking to be a general. Base Commander's Terminal. Deactivate personal sentry systems. Open personal sentry doors. Plasma rifle over here. We may want to grab that. I'll give it to Eddie. Oh, here we go. I don't think I have to actually talk to Eddie for the codes to be updated. Open silo bunker doors. Oh, and go sneaky. It's nice that the turrets are on my side here. You can go home, courier. Oh, I can't.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. You came. Good. Curious, maybe. You want the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
I feel like Ulysses is like the is trying to be a oh, now I remember why I don't always use I just saw why I don't use mouse and keyboard. Cause when I was just scrolling, I scrolled my chats. Ooh. Okay, so maybe we'll go back to the controller then. After we finish this dialogue. Enough talking. You went through a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
Fine. I'll find the trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Alright, so let's go switch back over to the controller. Because, yeah, now I realize why I use the controller. Because, yeah, I don't need chat to change on me and then not be able to change it back. Alright, so since we're starting to do stuff on more points in survival. Oh, unarmed was what I wanted, yes. And then let's start to do explosives. Since we're here, and we might do the red glare. Oh, am I not at the point of... Oh, yeah, I need one. I need to get to the next level to do the one I wanted. So what I was gonna say is something about Ulysses and saying America wakes up or whatever. Somehow that strikes me a little bit as like a like far right winger sort of comment. But I guess really it's not new. I mean, even though New Vegas came out what, like 13 years ago, and there was still lots going on with you know, right-wing talk radio and all that. It's evolved since then because it's gone from being solely a radio thing to online, but it was still there then. Alright, so missile to rocket. Let's convert all of those. The H&H Tools nail gun. I don't know what I think of it. We'll grab it. But I don't know if I'll make use of it. Certainly not now, anyways, because I don't have like the gun skill for it. I would definitely like to find more of the upgrades for Eddie. But I absolutely do not remember where they are, so it's all going to be a matter of luck finding those. Another MRE. Ooh! More MREs. I want to grab those. I think I'm just going to leave those. Honestly, I really don't need the MREs. Because I have plenty of food on me. No! Thermic Lance does a lot of damage. I don't know if that's what I want, though. I mean, I guess it's really just like a even far more superior. The Thermic Lance is like a more superior shish kebab, but. Oh, here's another destroyed iBot. I don't know if I ever found that one before. Allowing Eddie to manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. Ooh. I'll grab the other fission battery. How many do we have on us right now? 2. If you switch to 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, those weapon repairs would be easier. Let's see. I'd like to make some ammo or multi-tools. Convert the fission batteries. I guess I've actually gone through quite a few of my energy cells already. Like, I have a lot, but I guess at the same time, because I was at 1,000 before I left, and I'm still around 1,000. That leads to the outside. Oh, is this the thing? Have Eddie unlocked. Oh, gives us access to an auto dock. Oh, and a commissary. Conduct physical exam. Commissary. Let's see. You know what? I think I will probably grab the red glare upgrades. Because I think I do intend to use those once I acquire it. Frag mines, we can sell those. And yeah. And I got all the upgrades for the Divide signature weapon. Oh, I also need to change up these again. So Plasma Defender will put you there. Shish Kebab puts you there. No, I can't defeat even an easy gate. I'm wondering why it is that it seems like everything is so darker now. Oh, that wasn't it. Unlock the armory. No one hiding in here. Now, the dead marked men that I'm assuming were killed by nail guns, are all of those people that were, you know, taken out by Ulysses? Or were they killed by something else? Or someone else? Maybe Ulysses, because we are finding breathing masks around here. Reinforced night vision goggles. I think I found those before. How do you just hold on to those? Oh, wait a second. Oh. Damage threshold of 3. Not too bad. Rocket canisters with a whole bunch of rockets. Holy. What's our weight at? Okay. Just gotta find a red glare and we'll be all good to go. Well, I'm hoping going up and around finds a way to that area. So they have to find this darn missile detonator. Ooh, something blew up. What did he have? What was he using? I don't know what he was using because it went flying off somewhere. I was hoping going to him would have shown it, but I have no idea where his weapon went. Oh well. Alright, I am really wondering, like... maybe I do have to go somewhere. Oh, I think this was it. Okay, I see what I failed to do before. Sniper rifle. If I was using a sniper rifle or had gun skill, maybe, but nah. I think that might have been the red glare. Pretty sure that was the red glare. And away he goes. Alright, red glare. Grab that, grab the rockets. And then Blade of the West. We'll hold. Alright, Eddie. Give you that welder, give you that. So, red glare. 35 damage? Well, can I get Eddie to repair it? Decently so. Now, does the bedroll fully heal me? No. Just a basic sleeping sort of thing. Alright, laser detonator. Please show up here. Oh, there's the laser detonator. Alright, let's also do the mods here. So, rate of fire, zoom level, and speed of the rockets. So all of that's been done. Laser detonator fortunately does not have any weight to it. Eddie, I have no idea where you went. Oh dear. It's gonna blow! Oh dear. Ow! How's my weight look? It didn't really help too much. Oh, good. Well, we're definitely having the opportunity to go through a lot of our food here. Which we might as well, because we have... we pretty much have to anyways. Oh, I'm still heavy. Eddie. Alright, microfusion will give away... like half of the rockets. Does that make us better? Oh, that makes us much better. Probably the biggest issue, honestly, in hardcore mode, is the carry weights for ammunition. He had a 12.7 millimeter, which is an okay sort of thing, but yeah, it's useless to me because I'm not really focusing on guns, so. Almost at the point of being able to, let's see. Oh, no, all the way down. I need one more scrap metal, one more scrap electronic, and duct tape. I wasn't really going to focus on getting the stuff to do it. Oh, here we go. But I had this, it all showed up here, so I was like, you know what, let's get the stuff for the weapon repair kit. Dude, this place is spooky. Is this what Mark Men were doing? It could be. Yeah, probably. Interesting that they don't actually have any human meat here. Oh, gecko steak. Or a quote-unquote gecko steak, maybe. Strange meat pie, there it is. Rads, yeah, we're dropping the pie. No, I'm willing to do a lot of things. Cannibalism, I don't think is, at least right now, you know, I'm not at a point of desperation or anything, but right now is cannibalism does not seem like something I can do. But obviously things could change if you were put into a desperate survival standpoint. use unlimited power on me. Ow! You know, I was just thinking about the fact that I hadn't seen anyone with NCR what's it called? NCR money. My lack of lockpicking is definitely being my folly here. But then again, maybe it'll be useful in getting me to blow up more of the warheads. No. Trying to find which ones here I necessarily want to use. Do another Sunset Sarsaparilla. Sorry, Edie. Thought I was gonna blow up Edie there, but he survived. Should I grab the flare gun? It's not a great weapon by any means, but I will grab it. Because it might be useful in dealing with those critters we find later on. The tunnelers. I'll grab that bit of flamer fuel. I'll grab those missiles. Grab those energy cells. Alright, conversion missile to rockets. That should help my carry weights. Yeah. Not perfect, but yeah. And they are definitely promoting me to focus on explosives in this area. Apparently there are some cars that do have alarms on them. Alright, let's make a save here.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Willie was really protective of his iBots, huh? He sounds more like a father than an inventor in these logs. He must have tried to change things. He doesn't seem like the type that let that slide. Well, let's press on. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Don't want to necessarily make it seem like, oh god. You just gotta do that to make it seem like there's something worse than death claws. Scared BB. I know, I know. Bravo team mission orders. What is this about? At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose, and is expected to meet minimal resistance. And a flashbang grenade. Deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Ooh. No, they took the Deathclaw's head. I know I could probably get more. Oh, I was expecting to see more flashbangs here, but I guess not. Kablamo! Tunneler hide. Is there really any purpose to the tunneler hide? I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna let it be. Ooh, where's this one? Oh dear, multiple. Flashbang. Be my tank, Eddie. Be my tank. Honestly, if it wasn't for Eddie, I probably wouldn't even need to really do too much here. Hulking, regular. Not bad. Oh god. No! Invisible tunneler. Have I maxed out my... Almost maxed out my medicine. Even then, Stimpaks really aren't doing too much to heal. Or maybe they did, and it was just that I had taken a lot of damage there. It'll be one of those kind of missions where you start with a million Stimpaks. How many Stimpaks are we at here? Just for reference, 105 right now. So 105 now, we'll see where we end up. Oh, I think... Okay. That's one reason I'm going through so many energy cells, because I'm using 2 cells per shot.
There you are. You went quiet for a time, and that signal came in strong from your machine, like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, the tunnels that join them. Now, the high road. For all you've seen behind you, there's worse along this stretch. Death claws hunt the marked men. And they also hunt what burrows below.
What burrows below? You mean those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire. But they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonations, quakes, caused them to surface?
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. We're signs they were here for a long time, The four marked men, before what happened to the Divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the Divide?
Death will come from below. In the Divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds? Denver's far to the east. Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
You know, thinking about it, if they stretch from Nevada all the way to Colorado... Actually, are Nevada and Colorado linked? Can't quite remember, but definitely seems like the Legion has a lot of territory. Like, probably more ground territory than the NCR. Some of the flayed Hopeville soldiers look like NCR, but fought besides others in Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the Divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
What do you mean?
The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think that our world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the Divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the Divide belongs to history.
Those marked men in Hopeful, some had strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Lemus's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from Divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the Divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
So if this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the Divide.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
What makes you think this leads home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I've walked a lot of hard roads. Mojave Inn before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Let's see. There's no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the Long 15.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
You know, so I wish I was able to, like, much more easily minimize New Vegas here and take a look, because I'd like to try and figure out, like, what this path was supposed to be, because it leads west, so leads into California, but also the Legion found its way here, so I'm really wondering, like, how that happened. Because, you know, obviously in the base game, it's pretty well suggested that Legion is prevented from going very far because of the Grand Canyon, you know, where Hoover Dam is. I mean, there's the reports, obviously, and then Nipton is one example where the Legion is like, you know, far beyond it, but still. I really don't need the face masks. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. Tempting, but alas, not something I'm looking to do. I will grab the dirty water, though. So I could do a gecko kebab. So let's see. 5 times 15. So that's like 75. That's like 80 there. And this one is 104. So I guess technically the gecko kebab is better. We'll do 1 gecko kebab. Then we'll do the coyote steaks. I'm wondering, can I pretty much cover any of the recipes that are here? Hydra, I can do Hydra now. Rad Scorpion, Night Stalker, and Cave Fungus. Okay. I'm looking at this real quick, but yeah, Hydra, even though I may have wanted it, can't get Hydra from any, outside of Rad Scorpion Poison Glands. Maybe Cave Fungus, but definitely can't get the Night Stalker blood in the, Capital Wasteland, so that would be, can't craft Hydra in the Capital Wasteland. Here's something, Tremble. You know, it's a big negative. Do a bunch of stats. I don't know if Tremble is really worth it, to be honest. I feel like it would just be better to focus on doing stuff that would let you take out enemies quickly rather than weakening them. Satchel charges. Also, how's the status on my armor looking? It's starting to get a little rough. Probably I need to keep an eye out for another commissary that I can use. So I guess this whole area, because this is a big urban area, so that would suggest that the Divide was in an urban area. I'm trying to think what urban areas exist between Vegas and somewhere between Vegas and like the big cities in Nevada, or big cities in Colorado. Third time's the charm. Big cities in California. Because I don't think where we are is like... Yeah, I really wish I could get onto Google Earth or Google Maps or whatever and look and see like a general view of what's out there, what this area could be. 'Cause I am really interested in it. Oh dear, that didn't even take out the death claws. It did some damage to him. Grab the Mentats for the hell of it. Oh, that's just Eddie. I was hoping for a destroyed Eyebot, to be honest. More of the upgrades. I'm trying to think. The one time that I did actually play through this DLC, if I had actually found all of the upgrades, I want to say I did not.
In all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe Eyebots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Yeah, I'm beginning to see where you get it from. You record everything that's said around you? Sly beeping. No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? Alright, let's get going. Ow! I guess the good thing is with the knockback from the Deathclaw hits, it gives me a chance to fire without getting hit by my own explosive there. My poor little stealth armor. Everyone is gone. More MREs. Ooh, is this, no, Ulysses log. Well, let's listen to it at least.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw walls of New Canaan strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs, when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper, farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork
Ow!
people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Oh, so it showed my head being... Seriously. Showed my head being damaged there for a moment, but I'm like... I thought my head can't get damaged anymore, but... Oh my god, seriously. So am I taking so much damage because my armor's gone to shit? No, the armor's still holding up pretty well. Oh, this thing's gonna blow up. Hi, Bonesaw. No. Help me, Eddie. Ow! I've gained the marked perk. What does that do? I think that's from killing all of the marksmen main guys. You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. Plus 10% damage threshold and 10% damage against marked men. Oh, I did not want to grab the chainsaw. As nice as it would be, I don't really need it. Aha, you fool! Coward! Coward! Let's check up here just to see if there is anything around. Again, mostly the main thing I want looking around here are those iBot things. Plasma Defender has taken quite a bit of damage. So let's go to the arc. Oh, hold on. I should do that. I think, yeah. It has the arc motor. Okay, so switch that. Put the red glare away. And if I'm going to put the red glare away, put the rockets away. You know, those nails don't take a lot of carry weight with them. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, Arc Welder, you're gonna take over the spot for my energy weapon. Even though the range isn't exactly the best. So we do there, or do we do here? I guess that is the question. Roughing It bedroll kits. I've been looking for that. Allows you to sleep just about anywhere out under the stars. Select it in your Pip-Boy and sleep something away. Now, does that give me heals? Because if it does, oh, that will be nice. Let's sleep for 2 hours. Oh, it doesn't heal me, dang it all. Well, that's not really useful. If it gave me heals, that would have been great. But, yeah, no. So. Just heals in regular, not, not in hardcore, so. Industrial hand. Interesting. Oh, we'll grab it. Hello is in lockdown mode in preparation for launch. No entry or exit is permitted. Oh dear. And away it goes. What have I done? Oh, just nuked whatever this city is over here. Oh, it goes off goes off above us here. Alright, unarmed is all what we want, so we'll do explosives here. Broad daylight. So sneaky, you can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime the Pip-Boy light is on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light's sneak penalty. That's not bad. Ooh. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing items Thin Red Paste or Blood Sausage. This is the one. Oh, I should take that. Although I really do want a Paralyzing Palm. Where's the one that I was looking for here? I don't think I already have it. Alright, that's not it, that's not it. Verdant Bear, no. Although that is pretty nice. But I'd have to increase strength and endurance. What is the one that I'm looking for here? I don't think I already picked it up. Well, Unstoppable Force is interesting. I don't know if I have enough strength for it, though. Splash damage. Large area of effect. Silent running is decent, but I would have to increase my agility. Hit the deck is something that's really useful. I think that might be something I look into. Alright, so why am I not finding the one that I thought I was supposed to be looking for? I don't think I already picked it up. Mylander shoes. No. It's not Paralyzing Palm. I thought it was something that did, why am I not remembering the one that I'm supposed to get? Unless I already got it, but I don't think I did, because I thought it was 80 unarmed and 80 melee that you needed for it. Everywhere that I'm looking, I'm not seeing it. Have I lost my mind? I think so. Well, I guess we'll just go for them's good eating.
You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that in NCR territory? So Whitley turned you loose all on your own. That must have been scary. Boo-hoo, poor little robot. No, it's Teddy. No. Well, I bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Doesn't sound like it was easy for him either. Alright, let's keep going. So one thing that I'm wondering here... Oh wait, what's this? It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Oh dear. Alright, let's go to our perks. Because I feel like I am missing something here. So it wasn't toughness. It's not super slam. Piercing strike? Maybe it was piercing strike, but I thought... I have no idea. Maybe I already had gotten piercing strike and I had forgotten about it. I don't know. But I thought there was something that had 80 unarmed and 80 melee that you needed to get. I have no idea. 'Cause I'm at that, right? 84, 80. Yeah, so I don't know. I've lost my mind. Either way, I got them's good eatins, and that'll be useful here. Unlimited power! Ooh, that power is quite unlimited. Made them go boom in no time. Oh god. Survive the elevator ride to Ashton Missile Silo. I don't know why this thing is trying to blow up, but... No! Eddie. So I wonder where like all these explosions are coming from. Is this because of the explosion from the like the rocket going off? Like from the exhaust, or what exactly? I have no idea. Yeah, maybe. Because it does look like it really just blew up everything here. Ah! Oh. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, well, rah, to you too. You know, I'm not sure what to think of these tunnelers. It's like they took a Deathclaw and a ghoul and put them together to create whatever this thing is. Also, I think I may have missed some stuff here. Let me go back through here. Just to see if I may have missed one of the dang iBots. Really my only concern. Way up here. Not the high road. Aha! Alright, giving you and Eddie both +2 damage threshold. Excellent. You know what, I'm gonna grab a couple more things of turpentine. Because I will need that to do the stuff with the gecko hides eventually here. I was hoping to find a commissary there because I want to check out the repair options. Because, you know, obviously my armor isn't exactly in the best state now. Oh, that was kind of nice. Let's see. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. Increase my sneak a little bit more. So many books in here. You know, the fact that the tunnelers can talk, it is very interesting. Are they former humans, or are they something that's finally starting to evolve into something intelligent?
nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What happened here?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos, they exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
So, this is revenge for nearly killing you then?
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
This package, oh no. This package. You said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
You can't be sure it was me.
No, I am certain. What I hadn't known was that you still lived after the divide. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air towards Hopeville.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go, to do their killing.
He almost sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel here. I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads you walked, these packages that you carried. Think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
The why of it? You're the one that needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go. Or... So you're angry because they accidentally brought an explosive to the divide?
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
The divide explosion. What, did I kill your family, your wife, children?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
You're Legion. Are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people, more than that.
If you blame me for what happened here at the divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a yellow road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
So you believed in this place, what it once was.
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed a yellow road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then, you brought it to an end.
So this is revenge then, for destroying the divide.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried, the one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
So you wanted me to come to the divide. I'm here. Now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
This canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Flares? Interesting. All right. Boom, boom, you go. Come on. There you go. You know, I really should look to see like what all different perks you can get for doing things in New Vegas. Because I know there's like, you know, obviously a lot of the ones for defeating people, a few other ones for various quests. But like, is there one for blowing up all the warheads here? Probably not, to be honest. But all right, so how or where am I supposed to go? Maybe it's this way. Oh yeah, because they use this as kind of a walkway of sorts. So much Sunset Sarsaparilla. Tempted to grab it, but I will leave it be.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
You'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Where did this happen? Illinois? So that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Well, sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? You gave up on that to continue Whitley's mission? Well, was it worth it? You still haven't made it to Navarro yet. Alright, come on, let's go. You know, the fact that the father talks about an allowance, and I would assume that he had a relatively peaceful life there, so at least by the time, you know, Eddie goes through there, it seems like Illinois is in a better spot. That's good to hear. I know Illinois and Fallout Tactics seems to be pretty rough. Or at least Chicago anyways. Although I guess that second part that was mentioned there, you know, the fact that you ask what's a Chicago, does seem to suggest that probably Chicago is at least somewhat livable now. Or at least probably on the same level as like Boston and DC. Maybe like probably on the same level as DC, honestly. Because I know that Chicago gets like pretty hit directly, I think, if I remember correctly. At least from the stuff I've looked up. I do need to play Tactics one of these days and actually get further into it. Just that the game itself is leaves stuff to be desired. Ow! Unlimited power. Oh, my power. Quit limiting my power. Ow! Oh god. Ow! Death! Oh, when the hell did I last save? Did I save before dealing with these guys? No. Oh, geez, I gotta go through the whole Ralphie thing again. Alright, I need some range here, so go back to the Plasma Defender. What do I do with the lair? Actually, that might be a better option. Well, I don't have many microfusion cells. The Ulysses log.
The White Legs meant to show respect, bribed me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things, lies, and then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids,
You know, it seems like some of the stuff that Ulysses does is done solely, like, of himself and not by Caesar. So I do kind of wonder a little bit. Like, is just like, did he really deliver much in the way of Kaiser at all, or was a lot of the stuff that he did solely for himself? Because that's kind of like twice now that they've insinuated him lying. Lair is actually pretty good. If I can actually hit them. Ooh, blood sausage. Those are actually pretty good there. Don't ask me what makes up this blood sausage. It's probably best not to know. No, you're not supposed to find me. Ow! That put the glare and red glare there. Sorry, Eddie. It wasn't too bad. Oh dear. Oh, I thought it was a red glare, but no, it's flare guns. So that explains why it was so bright. Also, I am on fire now. Rockets. How much damage do I do with red glare now? No! Strained beeping. 50 damage. Kinda leaves stuff to be wanted. Or stuff to be desired, or whatever I'm trying to say here. You know, I wondered, does, if I take the skill that gives a boost to explosives, does that also include that explosive? Private Foster's personal journal. Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Jesus. Hendrickson bought it when one of the unexploded warheads went off, and Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly, ghouls maybe, but nasty fuckers. LT thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Hendrickson. I think we're all gonna die here. Alright, well there's the tower that Ulysses was talking about. Also got to remember that apparently there is a new place back by Hopeville. Let's see. It's probably not going to show up here, but at the Courier's Mile, Hopeville Missile Silo, Ulysses Temple, that's where we're heading. Cave of the Abaddon. There's two things of Courier's Mile? I'm very confused. Well, that's Path to the... Oh, let's see. Path to the Courier's Mile. That's also something I haven't found. Ooh, he's got a plasma caster. Alright, plasma caster, 20 weight. I mean, the nice thing with the plasma caster is it does have much better range. Like, I like the arc welder, but only bad thing though. Let's see. Alright, arc welder, I appreciate your support, but you are going by the wayside. Friendship with arc welder, no more. Plasma caster's new friend. Although even then, I don't necessarily need it. At least not right now. You know what? Take a Brahmin steak. At least give me some better carry weight. Although I will give the arc welder did work pretty good at taking out the satchel charges. Or detonators, or whatever the hell these things are. Third Street Municipal Building. Don't know what's here, but let's take a look. Wild Wasteland related thing. Office of the Treasurer Terminal. Password guessed accepted. Treasurer's report. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear it's like they want the communists to win. Inter-office email. Attention all base personnel. Do not engage with protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the presence of those freedom-loving no-good nicks fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice, but the political office has something planned for them. You mooks better not screw it up. Commander Devlin. Memo from Commander Devlin. Attention all base personnel. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big MT Research Facility. He and his teams are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. Oh, so that's where the people came from. That end up back at the Big MT. Is that really just the only thing with Ow! Cave fungus. Very heavy. We're not gonna do cave fungus. More cave fungus. It's interesting that we didn't find any cave fungus on the previous tunnelers, but now these ones do. Aha! Another eye box. Alright. Increasing your damage with beam weapons by +5. That is pretty substantial. And Eddie also gains +5 damage while he is your companion. So, beam weapons, that applies to this, right? Yep, 85 instead of the 80 it was doing. That's enough to push it over the edge, because I know some of those hits were like right on the edge of taking someone out. I'll say, having doing this like in this second round, because this is only the second time I've ever actually like really done the Divide. I am enjoying it more than I did on my first run. It could be that I'm using different weapons. I may have done all melee the last time that I did this, and obviously that puts you more at risk, and probably didn't have much in the way of sneak when I last did it. At least that's my theory anyways. That's why I didn't really enjoy it much. Found another thing to blow up. Another iBot? Oh, I'm looking out here. Gained camaraderie, rank 5. Increasing your accuracy in VETs as long as Eddie is your companion. Eddie also increases or gains accuracy while your companion. Alright, more explosives. I think once on our next level up, we'll be able to get the thing that increases our DT against explosives. I think that should be our go-to. Because that alone will help so much. And we might even be able to make good use out of power armor. I got, whoa, uh-oh. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizer jets. Can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. What was that? Even though we already pretty much established it was a gunshot. Raiders, huh? Amateurs. Tracked you down and salvage you for scrap. Oh no. We'll say you're lucky you got away from them. They would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. That sounded bad. Alright, no time to talk. Don't like the look of this place, and we should keep moving. Poor Eddie. Thick red paste. Mutant cave fungus, then red paste, and flour. Interesting. 49 for 33 seconds. That is a hell of a lot of HP there. That's like... well, let's do 50... Like 1,500 HP? If I'm doing my math right? Because 50 times 10 is 500. And then times 3. I think so. Still trying to figure out the whole thing with black blood sausage. What's this? Blood sausage, Xanderroot, wine, and mutant cave fungus. 91 for 22 seconds. I'm still trying to figure out the whole thing with the armor that I am somehow having issues with trying to figure out. Oh, Marlark Thermidor is something I could have made. Although, actually, the healing on that is pitiful. +5 for only 13 seconds. Yeah, I have no idea what, where the holding is. I don't think it's part of Eddie. Let's see. Multi-tools. Fire Gecko hide belt. No. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea where the holding with the armor is. Cave fungus and thin red paste. Honestly, you know what? Let's do some conversion of energy cells. Multi-tool, convert that to multi-tool again. Oh, explosives. Now, if you could strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you could make flamer fuel. Alright. Conversion. Small energy cell to microfusion. How's that do with my weight? It actually improved my weight a little bit. Okay. And I really don't need a whole lot of them, because the conversion was 3 to 2 there. But, oh god, no! The queen! If the cave fungus wasn't so heavy, I'd probably grab some of it. But yeah, it's way heavy. So I'll just stick to like thin red paste. Yeah, honestly, there's no reason cave fungus should be a whole pound, but whatever. Found an auto dock.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If Reno General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Huh. Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Yes, Eddie, I'm sure Ralphie the Robot would be very proud of you. Well, I'll do whatever I can to help get you home. After we deal with things here. Alright, come on, Eddie. We gotta fly far, fly fast if we wanna get to the end of the divide.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What? Eddie, no! My stuff is in her. Or him, or whatever.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine, that's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ah, no, Eddie. Templar, hello. It's been a while, yes. How am I doing? I've been doing okay. Trying to get back into streaming a little bit. It's kind of been a little while since I've done it. It's really about just once a week now. Sometimes twice a week. We'll see. It all depends on how I feel. Usually it's like Tuesday if I do 2 times a week, Tuesday, Wednesday. But yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, sorry about the ad at the start. It's pretty much the only... I do the pre-roll ads and then hopefully that's enough and keeps Twitch from doing any of the ads from after the pre-roll, so... Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You've lost Eddie as a companion and everything he was carrying has been transferred to... Oh, gosh damn it. That's what I did not need. Oh, fuck. Okay, Bowie knife, put you away. Put that away. You know, the electron charge packs are actually relatively, they have a decent carry weight versus the other ones. Templar says, I hate my life at the moment? What's going on, Templar? Well, the flamer fuel isn't too heavy. Throw the missiles in here. Goggles in there. Breath mask. I don't really need that because I think the Chinese stealth armor is covering that. I still got too much shit. Too much junk in the trunk. Throw the vision batteries in there. And you know what? Throw the flamer fuel in here. At least I have the red glare still on me. Well, the red glare and the plasma caster, right? Yeah. Random, oh, can't do anything with the elevator, okay. Metal box, which says easy, but actually isn't, because I have no means of doing it. And of course, there's a death claw over here. Because why wouldn't there be? Aha! Take that death claw. But you don't just got one, you got seconds. I don't know why I'm even checking in here, because I don't really have the carry weight to really do anything if there is something in here. I'm just going to leave the energy cells. It's a good thing I converted some of those energy cells while I still had Eddie, because that totally kind of screwed me over here. Kaboom, you guys go. Okay, kaboom I go, damn it. Damn it all. Also, it's weird too because it damages like some parts of me and then other parts are fine. I think we're good. But yeah, Templar, if you're still here, sorry to hear that things are, you know, that you hate your life at the moment. Just remember, there's always, you know, life doesn't have to remain that way. You just gotta press forward, you know, with regardless of how bad things get. You know, just like moments like that, when you get blown up from a damn satchel charge, just get right back up. That's new. Why was that guy all sneaky and stuff? I'm not sure. I don't see anything showing that he had a, like a stealth boy on him, but... Well, use the paste. I hate to imagine what the thin red paste likely tastes like, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh! Another industrial hand. Do I still have the one I have? No. I had to leave it behind because I ran out of carry weight. NCR Ranger action reports. Third Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion action report. Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting. We've reached the area local tribes call the Divide, but so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as of now I'm recommending we abandon this mission. So I'm assuming that the report came in before, obviously, you know, what happened to the Divide happened. So I'm wondering, like, if there were already the issues with radiation, why did people try to build a whole civilization here? Or did they find ways to work around the radiation? I don't know. It's, like, even though I'm feeling better about this DLC than I did the first time I played, there's still things that seem weird. Alright, so this is Jackie's computer. Let's see, noise. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I am going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody's started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Knocking pipes. So does this suggest that the tunnelers were already kinda around? Earthquakes. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes! Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes? Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Quote, minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0 at least, I am Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole... Wonder what happened at the end there. Did the whole building fall from an earthquake? Definitely feels like something is up here. But yeah, that whole thing really suggests that, okay, why I'm in danger, but I'm not seeing? I don't have no idea what's going on. But yeah, that really suggests that the tunnelers are a pre-war, like, phenomenon. What's the quality of this water? Radiant. Rar. Who goes rar? Oh, I see now. That's why I didn't see you. Shenanigans. Arc Beast Eyes Helmet. His health. Damage threshold is apparently no damage threshold on it. Oh, only resistance? That's this one. It seems like they almost have the ability to enter stealth on their own without... Oh god. Well, we have a solution to that. Oh dear. Rar. Oh no. A dedicated Deathclaw. Oh dear. But he's stuck. Rar is no more. Rar's Talon? The claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser Deathclaws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Ooh. That's kind of nice. I don't think I found that the last time I played through this. Not that I remember anyways. But yeah, I really do wonder if maybe there are some marked men that have the ability to just naturally cloak themselves. You know, pretty much like some of the enemies that you see in Fallout 4 that end up with that ability. I'm trying to think if there's any in Fallout 3 or New Vegas that are like that, but I don't think there are. That usually when they do that, it's through a stealth boy. Like lore-wise, I guess technically that's what the knights can do. Oh, it's probably where Rar came from. Because yeah, looking at this, these are the cages that the Deathclaws would be put in. Then that makes you wonder, did the Enclave come through here? Maybe the Divide was like an Enclave base, now that I'm thinking about it. Because you have the presence of a lot of like American related stuff. I'm definitely wondering if that might be the case. You know, it could have been people that were evacuated by the NCR, who used to be Enclave citizens or whatever, and maybe. I'm trying to think if we really find much in the way of lore, like journals from people that lived here as part of the Divide, you know, before it went boom. Alright, so why am I feeling like I'm getting lost here? That's where I came from. I see you, little mark man. Wasn't the marked man I wanted to take out, but it worked. Have I already been through here? Maybe I have. I can't remember. Yep. We have this as a new little route. Well, I haven't made it to that, because... Gosh damn it, not again! I don't think I found whatever this was. Wastewater treatment plant. He actually did well at taking those things out. Oh, because he hides behind that little thing there. Alright, good job, Mr. Person. Now I murder you. What? Ah! It was a trap! Templar says, sorry, I was dealing with police shit. What? Templar, what are you doing? Is that what explains the hating your life right now? Car jumped the curb and slammed into our cars at 2 a.m., totaling both? Oh, jeez. Well, that explains why you hate your life. Although, in the scope of things, at least you're alright. At least physically, you know. Well, big question there. Did the person driving have insurance? Driver was apparently driving drowsy. Well, that does happen. Let's see. Email to the city treasurer. Commander Devlin, I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think about the consequences of failure on the local water supply. And reply from city treasurer. Listen here, you pinko commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. Do you understand we're fighting a war here against the Reds? And the only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles? Answer me this, Specialist Butinsky. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chi-Com cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? You know, if Donald Trump wasn't such a Russian asset, I could see him using Kremlin Joe as his nickname for Joe Biden. Templar said they were going home, but they legit live up the hill, not down like I do. So I'm still wondering how she did it. It's not. Has it been snowing there? Is it possible she her car like slipped a little and then she ended up down the hill or something? That's the only thing I can think of. And if it's not, well then I have no explanation defending her. Actually grab that. No, the roads are clean as a whistle. Well then, yeah, there's no explanation. But when you drive drowsy, weird things can happen. The front of her car was facing down the hill. Well, I mean, cars can get kind of flipped in accidents. I know that from my accident last year where, well, that was because I got hit on the passenger side front of my car, so my car spun in the intersection. Oh, hello, Mr. Nuclear Missile. Or warhead, I should say, to be specific. lead-lined metal box. Ooh. Interesting. Have these been under, like, all of these, or, am I just missing some of them? So Templar says she went over my neighbor's yard, through their driveway, over part of our lawn into our cars. They tend to be under some warheads. Oh! See, this is the first time I've found those. Or at least paid attention to it, at least. There was one over here, wasn't there? Maybe they're not under every warhead. Because I don't see one over here. How's work? Work has been okay. Stressing though, because we had like 8 or 9 dealers come out of class. So I've been sponsoring a bunch of them. And even when they're good, it's kind of a little bit of a like mentally exhausting, because you gotta watch everything that they do to make sure that they do it right, because if they mess up, you know, you're the one that's responsible. So that's been a little bit of a pain. And then there was one guy that got out of class that was he was a little rough. So he ended up doing 2 extra days, and the one day I think I had him like 3 days out of the 6 that he did. And yeah, he was a bit rough. So, but I think he's gonna finally be free on his own now. So, hopefully he does okay. There comes a certain point where you really can't. It doesn't really benefit them to sponsor anymore. They kind of have to be on their own, make their own mistakes. No idea what I'm going here. But yeah, I do have vacation though now, so I'm off through the 14th. And even the 14th, I only go in through. I only have a training that day, and then the 15th, I actually go back to work. I feel like the last time I did this, I got lost. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. I think I have to go up there and then go across there. I think that's what I have to do. Oh, and of course they don't make that easy. Yeah, I think I have to go up here. Pain in my ass. But, yeah, other than that, I mean, the tips have been holding up at work, so that's good at least. Because so often that makes a big difference on how things are going. Business has been a little slower than it's been, but usually around this time, around the holidays, it gets slow because, you know, people have less disposable income. All right, I don't think that was exactly the way I was supposed to go, but whatever. Fuck you, you damn turd bullshit. Oh, hell. maybe he does have a stealth boy on him. Because he did go stealthy there. And there was a little noise when he did that. Oh, here we go. Ulysses Temple, yay! Right. Doctor Bag. Holy shit! Look at all that experience. We have 105,000. We need like 107,000 for the next level. Alright, more explosives. And then we are looking for the one that gives us the DT for explosives. Do I not have it available? I am short by like 1 point in explosives. Really, you bastards? Fine then. All right. What else are we gonna do then? Well, lessons learned is a possibility. I mean, Fight the Power is kind of neat too because it gives bonus critical chance as well as the extra DT. I can't decide. I mean, Vigilant Recycler isn't bad either. In some ways, at least. Sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and some machine guns. Well, I don't have those. Although... going for a laser pistol critical run would be kind of useful there. Demolition Expert has its bonuses as well. That's an extra 20% damage. Alright, what was the one that I end up going for down here? Lessons learned. Yeah, we'll do that to finish our experience. Our push towards, going towards 50. Oh, gosh dang it. It's disengaged a lot as well. The laser RCW, I'm like, I really don't know what to make of it. To me, it really doesn't do enough damage to warrant using it. Because what, 19 damage? That's not a lot. Especially when certain enemies have a lot more damage resist of their own. Gotta give credit to the layer here. It does a lot of damage. I bought maintenance reports, maintenance area. Main corridor, okay. Blammo to the turrets. Oh, a commissary, but I don't have. Well, soon I should have. I think Eddie might be in here. Eddie, I free you. Return to me, Eddie. Grateful beeping. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. An override frequency? That's what Ulysses just called you here? But why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Well, whatever he's planning, he obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. I'll grab the flare gun. I guess I can grab the fuel. Really not that heavy. It only does 18 damage. The flare gun's quite disappointing there. Alright, so let's go through the auto dock. Oh, Eddie unlocked the commissary. Universal repair interface. Alright. Ooh, so expensive. but we'll do it. SMMG. I don't know what it's referring to. Grab the Hydra. And I guess that's really about it for what I need right now. Alright, once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. We're going up. Deal with Ulysses.
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Look, the Divide couldn't stop me, Mojave couldn't kill me, and you don't have much of a chance. Don't forget the capital Wasteland.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
Ow! So much damage! Use the thin red paste. Use the blood sausage. We got blood sausage. There you are. Really updated his Eyebot to do some serious damage here. Alright. You want explosives? I'll give you explosives. Why do I only have 2 rockets? Did I leave all my other rockets behind? Apparently I did. thought I had more rockets. No, I guess I don't. Where'd the Markman come from? Is he friends with the Markmen? Fine, you want some damage? I'll do some damage. Wish I had a medical eyebot. Quit cloaking on me, damn it. Or was that Ulysses using the cloaking thing there? That could have been. Ooh, another plasma test. Oink. We can grab. Do another blood sausage, do more paste. Quit healing, asshole. Did he mess up my armor? Yes. Alright, medics it is. Alright, grab your medics. Grab Old Glory. Duster, mask. I'm the Ulysses now. All right. Oh, there's nothing there. Our full new game here. Alright, the terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Attempt to cancel launch, redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion, Caesar's territory, or missiles at the NCR. We'll throw it against the Caesar's territory. Even though I'm not going to go the NCR route, I'm not necessarily looking to make enemies with them, so... This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the lands east of the Colorado, controlled by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on cities and tribes. You sure you want to continue? Yes. Quest failed. The end. Run for the canyon wreckage. Run. Run, Eddie, run. Or like limping towards the canyon wreckage. Oh, those doors are probably where the one guy's
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Hares had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth. The last word of the last of the Twisted Hares. It was an ending to things. A way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide. The true courier. Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Eddie, given second life by the machine. Let's see. What remained of the Ibot considered home? Whether he found his homeland. Made journey meant more than the destination, just as his counterpart in the Mojave had learned. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him. With the last farewell, he set off, carrying the song of the old world hope with him. No matter what, he knew there would be a second home to return to, Navarro or not, and that his creator would be proud.
As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam.
No, it wouldn't be.
Beside his feet was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
He said this was my last thing, but I still haven't even made it to, Zion yet, so. Alright, what do we got here? Bitter drink recipe. My red glare. But not... Wait, I got red glare, yes, okay. Snakebite tourniquets, we'll grab those. Ulysses duster and mask, which we already have. Courier duster, luck and poison resist. bitter drinks that don't have any weight to them. Another version of Old Glory. Alright. The Fires of Armageddon. Your merciless nuclear assault of Caesar's Legion has devastated lands east of the Colorado, and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to the site of Dry Wells, a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, the area is highly irradiated and infested with Legion ghouls. You'll have also unlocked the Scourge of the East perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the NCR for breaking the back of Caesar's Legion, but lose reputation with Caesar's Legion. I think we're gonna do endurance, because that'll let me get more of my whatchamacallits. The enhancements. Alright, so that is a good point to end it for today. Who'll be hiding over here? But yeah, so that was the divide. So I left some stuff back there, but I think I realized Plasma Defender is probably not going to be the best option for me. Probably gonna use. No, I have to decide what I want to use. Oh, what do you want?
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
NCR emergency radio. Does that have weight to it? No. Okay, cool. Not sure what I'll do next time. I might go visit some more of the casinos. So let's see. We've done the Viking Vance one. What? Let's go to the strip and we'll set ourselves up. We'll set ourselves up to do the casino here in Freeside. Not Silver Rush, because Silver Rush is energy weapon place. Atomic Wrangler, that's it. So yeah, we'll do the Atomic Wrangler next time. So yeah, thanks for watching, folks. If you haven't already, be sure to follow me here on Twitch, as well as subscribe over on YouTube, where I will be posting all of the VODs and all that. Yeah, so thanks for watching, and have a good night.